hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Barry, Chamberlain passes to Arizin. Parries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry with it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A nice shot by Arizin.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Harden finds Irving. Can they get it? It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's good for 2.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Now here's Irving. Back to Lopez. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Come on now, that's easy money.
Outside Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Three-pointer, Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. And stolen by Durant. Up top, Lopez. Pass to Irving. Back to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. And Irving powers it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
For 3, Durant. Harrison pulls it in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Durant gets it to go. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Durant, pass to Harden. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. 20 feet out. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Barry's got his second basket of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From the wing, the shot by Kidd, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Back to Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Irving. Up top, Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Arizon's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Harden. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. Right side Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the finish by Irving.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
And again, no good by Golden State.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The deep 3 from Durant. The deep ball from KD.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
The kick to Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Harden. From 12 feet. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Oh, okay then. Oh, a 360 jam. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 13 now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Nets leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. "19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Here's Harden. And no good, trying to use the glass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Nails it from 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant, pass to Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And this This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And that one's good. Irving.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Harden. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 9. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's the Nets missing. So it's the Warriors now. Durant way outside. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Pass to Arizon. For the tie. The shot off that time. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The three from Curry. That shot is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 2. On the tape, Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Launches a three, and that one's good. Irving for three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 8, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him.
Oh!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Irving. Harden outside. Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Brooklyn leading by 6. He lets it go. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. From downtown. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Durant there for the rebound. Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Cleared away by Lopez. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Harden. No good from 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Stephen Curry can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Irving. Durant fires. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
51 seconds left in the game. Harden. The defensive pressure was right there.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
They set the pick. Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. It's good.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown. it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two guard.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Harden. Driving the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Harrison, no good. Durant attacking, and KD throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A nice shot by KD.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Sweet move. The rebound by KD. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Here's Irving. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. Durant's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Lopez. Now, here is Harden. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Here's Arizona. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Kidd. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. A baseline J. That's short off the rim. Nets leading by 7. Durant kicks to Irving. Tries the spin move. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. And then Irving swings it in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
.143 left in the first quarter. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 9. KD draws the double. Good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's the...
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
It's Durant on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Arizona. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
In the corner, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 12-point game. Outside for KD. 6 on the shot clock. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the jam by Harden.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Outside, KD. With the fadeaway. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
There's Lopez with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Irving passes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 14.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 1:31 left now here in the second.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Irving. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got his first basket.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Irving passes to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And Brooklyn has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Harden kicks to Durant. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Durant. That one good for 2. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And the basket by Curry.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Lopez. Off on the layup. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arison in at the 2. Nets leading by 16. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. Now, here is Harden, guarded closer. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And Arison gets it to go.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Here's Irving. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Outside, KD. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been... Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Lopez, no luck. Durant for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Chamberlain hits them both. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention to...
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Dr. J slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
There's Lopez with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Chamberlain. A three-pointer is right on target. Chamberlain got 5 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And his big game just keeps... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Wow!
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Drains the three-pointer.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Fires the three. Curry with the defensive effort. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Puts it up.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got to power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. From deep three-point land. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Curry. Long range from the inbound. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. That's tipped. Here's the break.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Lopez.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And stolen by Irving. Leaps for it. Lopez dishes to Irving. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. KD against Curry.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Irving surveying the floor. Oh, the lob to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And KD throws it down.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
That one drops for him. Lopez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
The three from Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 24 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's the three. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Lopez passes to Irving. Curry with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Basket good.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Fires from way outside. Harrison, no good. Lopez against Chamberlain. And stolen by Chamberlain. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Brooklyn with the ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Chamberlain with the block. And a deep three from Harden. No good. And
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Kidd with the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Barry over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison into the lane. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Durant against Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant for 3, and the Nets miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chalk up 2 there.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's blocked by Irving. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Here's Lopez. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. They double team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Now here's Irving. Back to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Harden. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And he lays it in on the break. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Irving, the pass to Harden. 3 seconds left. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Arizon.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Barry. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Stripped it away. And here they come. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's gotten his first basket of the night.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Irving. And they pick up 2.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Hey, yo, right here.
Arizon, pass to Barry. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And it's Harden.
Oh,
clear the deck!
Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Counted. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Harden. Again, the net score.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And he makes it. Barry's got 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Curry against Irving. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Right wing. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Curry. He gets it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Basket counts. Curry's got 6 points.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Harden on the wing. Durant out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. They set the screen. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Right side Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Harrison. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Wing shot on the way. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Barry. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And yep, it's good.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. by Curry. Here's Arizon. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. From behind the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Warriors trail by 20. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Lopez with the steal.
Can you say showing off a little? I mean, the crossover leads to the wasted possession.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. 7 points in the game. They need this. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving is doubled. Outside Irving. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Nets leading by 18. Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Durant. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nets leading by 17.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
3-pointer. That one no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Curry. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Barry. Yep, that one goes.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Irving attacking. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 17. Arizon, pass to Barry. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Irving is doubled. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Durant, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Harrison, and the layup is good off the glass. Harrison's got 12 points in just the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Lopez. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 20 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Harrison. Up top, Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Here's the three, and the net's another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice D from Durant.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Durant on the attack. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Harden comes to help. It's good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Curry against Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram kicks to Davis. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Good on the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And that one's good, George. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kev.
Allie, thank you so much. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Davis. Here's Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That one falls.
Artest making his case inside.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis down low, guarded by O'Neal. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shakes him, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And that one is good. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And so here is New Orleans. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Daniels dishes to George. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. George has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it back. Williamson against Lewis. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And George kicks to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
That will count. No good. Shot missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's our test, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 10.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
George passes to Artest, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Pelicans leading by 6. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. And it's Ingram missing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And the shot goes down.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 4 points in the quarter. George has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Paul kicks to Ingram. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Indiana.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ingram against Artest. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis against George. Davis down low. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lewis has got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Artest against Ingram. Back to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Ingram comes with the double team. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
O'Neal wide open. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Over O'Neal. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Outside for Lewis. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 6. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And it's Ingram missing. Daniels with it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the 4.5 for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Here he goes. Outside Lewis. No good there. Some solid D from Paul. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal from long range. Traps in the tray. O'Neal's got 11.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's our test. Outside Daniel. Outside Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Davis dishes to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Williamson missing. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George for the lead. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
O'Neal on the wing. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Daniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's George missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot's good from Paul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. George hacks a 2-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Artest against Ingram. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Nobody near George. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And that one's good by Davis.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Outside for our test. Lewis outside. Back to Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson looking it over. Over O'Neal. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. New Orleans on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal dishes to George. O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Artest.
Oh, man!
And he jams it with authority.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
No problem knocking that one down. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. Good on the 13-footer.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Davis surveying the floor. Oh, the jumper goes. And a closer look here at the hustle stat for New Orleans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George double team. Davis against Artest. Outside George. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The Pelicans leading. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. Ball outside. Lock at 6. Shoots. Daniels pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Yeah, count it.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ball against Lewis. Jacks up a three. That shot no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Ball outside. Puts one up from 19, and they pick up the two.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
George! And get the three. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Down he goes for three.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's our test in at the small forward. George against Davis. Outside Ingram. 18 feet away. He puts in the J.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Lewis against Paul. Outside O'Neal. And he cams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Williamson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Diving in. And here we go. A coach's challenge has
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play will be reviewed
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lets it go. Connects on the J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good work there as it goes down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Artest against Ingram. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you've got to love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Stolen by Artest. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Ingram comes with the double team. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson fires. No good from three. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Now Williamson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Here's George. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Williamson. Outside Davis. The shot. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Shot from 12. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Paul. Six on the shot clock. It's tipped. George in the post. Davis on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal, and Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And Davis gets it to go.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Siakam outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pacers trail by 3. And stolen by Paul. To the paint. Rebounded by Daniels.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Ingram. There's the three. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And George with the jam.
in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Williamson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Artest. And here's Halliburton. From deep. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pure from three-point range.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Another three for Indiana.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side Ingram. Off target from the baseline. Here's Artest. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson left side. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 3. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
With authority. Zion making sure they beat the clock.
And Siakam with the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And then Davis slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. This one for 3. Hauled in by Paul.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williamson with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's George. He takes it in. The open shot, Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Halliburton Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Baseline jumper, and it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Halliburton draws the double, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
23 seconds left in the first half. Here's George, and he drives in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Rebounded by Ingram.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Count that bucket. Siakam's got 10.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Halliburton outside. Halliburton finishes down low.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
3 on 3. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson.
Yeah, when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Paul passes to Ingram. To halt the run. Back to Paul. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 6. On the wing, Davis. George defending. George against Davis. With the mark. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam finds George, and the shot's good. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis from long range. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. On target from range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Paul gets it to go.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam. George outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 20 points.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Davis against George, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Yep, that one goes.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Davis. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. Here's our test. Going inside.
And this kind of sick slam It's just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Indiana leading by 8. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Cleared away by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. Zion. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Halliburton against Paul. George! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Now Paul. Now Williamson. Outside Ingram. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Paul with a steal. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Banks it home. Big shot.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Paul. And he nails it.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Halliburton on the drive. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here he goes. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram to take the lead. Siakam there for the rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Daniels. Oh, he can't get the layup. George against Davis. For 3. It's gone from beyond the arc. Timeout, Pacers. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
George fires. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the four-man position. Now here's Ingram. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's our test. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shoots from the line, and it's Paul missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to Ingram. Over our test. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Count the basket.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal, and Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Ingram after Ron Artest's bucket. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Siakam to the paint. Here's Artest. And George kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And it's good for two. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pacers leading by 12. Artest left side. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Pacers. Mel Daniels. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Here's Paul. And yes, it's good. Paul's got 6.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And they're running. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. George, that's a 2-pointer. That shot off. Excellent D there from Holiday. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Ingram passes to Davis. Holiday finds Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so here is Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Williamson with it. George picks him up. And Williamson throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Siakam, that's good.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. outside for George. Artest on the way. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Ingram. From deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Siakam.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
For the Pacers, Pascal Siakam. 2.
Siakam hits them both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Paul with the ball. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. The kick out to Holiday. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball call.
Here's George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Paul. Holiday against George. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Paul out to Ingram. From about 19 feet, buries the jump shot. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block. Holiday against Halliburton. Paul outside. For three, Ingram drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 7. George from deep three. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Ron Artest has been sensational.
He's he's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Pulls it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. George against Howard. Ball outside. Pass to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 5.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Here's Artest.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The kick out to Holiday. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
Halliburton drives in. Artest. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he drives in.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Davis finds Williamson. Now Ingram. Williamson is screen on Artest. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Williamson. 11 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's George. Makes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Taken away by Holiday. Lets it go from 14. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Here's Siakam. Williamson with the block. Davis surveying the floor. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram a screen on Daniels. And it's Williamson miss it. Indiana leading by 12. And that one's good. Daniels.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Halliburton against Paul. Here's George.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Ingram. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Assist goes to...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Williamson against Siakam. Outside Halliburton.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Williamson. Add another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Siakam misses. Ingram against Artest. Holiday inside the line. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Fires the three. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram attacking. Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Now Williamson. Here's Paul. No problem with the wide open J.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Now Siakam. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 9 points, and it's blocked. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton is double. Buries the deep ball.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Stolen by George. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering and taken away by Paul. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Now Williamson. Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. The three is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ball's knocked loose. Got it to go. Here's Halliburton.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Outside Ingram. Misses the three. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Halliburton off target from outside.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the wing on the left. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Fires for three. Here's Guerin. Check by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's West. Lets the three fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. Left side O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Back to Reed. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. The 9-footer's on the mark. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's stolen by Johnson, and they're running. Pass to West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From downtown, drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room for 3. Anthony. He's off on that one. Lakers trail by 5. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Guerin. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
James finds Johnson. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first 2 points of the night. Now Los Angeles with it. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 10 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Up top, Reed. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's West. He's got 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. New York leading by 3. Now Reed. He has 7. Frazier shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. Deflected. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 8.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's a screen for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Garrett has to Reed. And here's Anthony. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Reed.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
to West. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to James. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's the pick. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got a hand on it. On the take, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 11. James passes to Johnson. And the jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the third. James goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Guerin's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Outside Johnson. And the bucket is good. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Pass to Frazier from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. That shot missing. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 8. All right,
Okay, fans.
with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Knicks leading by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Out to the right wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Frazier with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Hits the three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Count that one, Reed.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Reed. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Cuts off the pass. Jumps up. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Drives to the hoop. James against Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is money.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lakers trail by 13. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony against James. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, it's off. Time running out for the Lakers. From deep. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, no good. New York leading by 10. Here's Ewing. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Can't get the three. Here's Frazier from deep three-point range. That misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James, and no one in the vicinity. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen away. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Shoots. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got five now. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Reed. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And stolen by James. Johnson in the corner. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson, good.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Bryant on the wing. Second chance shot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shat can't hit. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Frazier outside. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either. Ryan against Ewing.
New York first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous. And that assist got him a nod from his teammate after that one.
West down low. 6 feet out. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lakers leading by 12. Here's Bryant. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by Johnson.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Down low. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The kick out to Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's West with the drive. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's West, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Launches it. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The three from Johnson. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in two from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Read out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, wow.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by West. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 16 from deep three-point territory. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about.
Hold on!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Garrett. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for West. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And it's in there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires from way outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Guerin passes to Reed. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shot's good from West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Knicks shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And both free throws good for Reed.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Here's the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. The 4th team foul.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 goes up again. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York, uncovered, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Bryant from deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. West is out there with Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Yes, that goes in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Frazier, and the three ball is good. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kobe gets the bucket.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Over to the left wing. And taken away by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers rebound. Here's Shaq. Out of hand on it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson against Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, man! Wow!
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
It's stolen by Anthony. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Outside Anthony. Ewing a screen on West. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. It's stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
To take the lead, it's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, what a finish.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's Reed high post. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar. 3 on the clock. Again.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is...
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Here we go. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal.
The Knicks with the lead. Shoots the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson. Here's O'Neal. From outside. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Reed with it. Ratzler's a 3. No good. Tipped away. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was intended for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 2. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Frazier against West. Oh, what a play inside.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony taking his time here. Six to shoot. A deep 3. 3. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. There's the jumper. Nice one. And here is Los Angeles now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Timeout Lakers. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
2 on the clock. It's stolen by Anthony. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Johnson. That's in there.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Spins. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, left side. Fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. To the inside. In transition. Count the basket.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Reed. And just over a minute played here to start the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Bryant, he's checked in for James.
Substitution on the court.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Next foul. Which is good. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Outside Johnson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. West misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Back to Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it down right in his face.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got his second basket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Frazier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
DeBuscher. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team. Shooting for New York.
And he knocks down the first one.
For 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Out to Anthony. There's the three. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The kick out to Johnson. The shake. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to West. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony up top. Give him 8. And that one's good to Busher.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's West. The rebound by DeBuscher.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBuscher, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBuscher. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Ewing, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Ewing. No good there. Excellent D there from Bryant.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 11. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Frazier with the bucket.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. New York leading by 11. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Picked it out of midair.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with.
The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a denial.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Guerin. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 8 points now. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
There's the screen. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. Johnson's got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
The Lakers trail. Johnson on the wing. He has 6. He buries it from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. In inside. Here's Ewing, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Garrett. Give him 8. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .156 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 6. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Garrett. Count it. Good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
What a throwdown! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. 21 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. New York out in front, leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Anthony against Bryant. Yep, count it.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe, second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere, and rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't tie it up. That one misses. On the wing. wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all tied up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers.
Oh, wow! Watch out below.
Big finish.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He gets it to go.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Now Anthony. And there's a pick. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Frazier. Wide open. Ooh, it misses.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Johnson. Oh, he misses the layup. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anthony. Yes, it's good.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Johnson outside. Oh, nice move. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Oh, it drops in. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The release. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And they'll get another chance. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on the
let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the miss by Jokic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Black. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And he gets it to go.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Lever, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. The three from English. Another three for Denver.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Aguirre against Jokic. Doncic outside. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic. Lever's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Driving in. Blackman's shot is off. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. I love it.
Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pocket 6. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
The drive by Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Here's English. Shot from the inbound. Oh, that's blocked. Nowitzki draws the double. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Goes back up. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Thompson outside. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from English. Aguirre grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points in the game. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Blackman. Sweet little floater. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever up top. McGuire covering. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the basket by Blackman. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The three from English. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman's shot is off. English outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Good defense by Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 13.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lever passes to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Doncic. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 8 points for him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
English, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. To the wing right side. Four on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony finds English. And English with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 8, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Lets a floater go. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here goes Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Shot from the wing. That one wide left.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that.
Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony against Nowitzki. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Jokic a screen. A big man, Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Now Nowitzki. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. He nails the jump shot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Up top, Doncic. Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson right side. Shot from 16. Doncic for the rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The 19-foot shot, and that's in there. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. He gets it to go.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Trained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Denver now. About 19, and that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and that's an intentional foul.
Dirk Nowitzki for a personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Doncic, the 3 goes down. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Dallas with the ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Lever with the steal. Fires away from outside. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
We'll be right back.